Hello and welcome to Rimworld. Let's continue with our vampire. Also, let's actually turn on the music because I'd forgotten. I turned it off because I was playing yesterday. I was watching another stream and then I like to have the music off. We need to have Maria dead rest pretty soon. But I want her to harvest everything first. No. You don't get to consume ambrosia. You're new from none. Actually, no. New from tea time. No. Okay, yeah, you can get to do that. No ambrosia for you. Spawn this. Also, hello, Obst, if you're still here. Fine, meditate. $19. When will the social thing expire? Oh, great. Oh, look at you being orange. Why are you not eating? You can eat. Go eat. Guess I'm gonna reduce the bed resting so you guys actually work. Ria, I'm gonna need you to... Yes, thank you. Might actually... temporarily... like make a door here so he doesn't have to walk all the way around. And just immediately go to the things from the kitchen. Won't be as nice and smooth, but oh well. It'll save him a lot of walking. Or quite a bit of extra walking. Would really like you to do that now, actually. I'm playing Call of Lamb on the highest difficulty, and so far I've died a half a dozen times before beating the second mini boss. Oh, so it's actually like quite difficult then. Yeah. Not having a good time. I just need you. Oh look, all the chickens are coming in. It's my trick for gathering animals all over the map that are with you, but not contained. They will go sleep in sleeping spots, meaning that your characters don't have to go over the entire map to grab them. You just need to have a sleeping spot nearby. Nope, it's disappointingly simple. Basically, you just have slightly less health and enemies having slightly more, at least thus far. That's all because I'm trying to sequence break the game. Ah, I see. Isn't it also that your colonists need more food? So I'm trying to assemble enough followers to unlock Nura without beating the second boss. I see. But hold up, don't you need to defeat all 4 anyways to get to the end? I guess maybe there's a proper check for that. Just like, hey, have you gotten to the last one? Go, Maria, go. You can rest very soon. I just need you to harvest everything. Okay. Good job. And I'm gonna help you with that. Okay, we definitely need more space. Also, I need that to be closed off. Just a little more, buddy. Good. Expand. Adjust this down a little. And then actually let's adjust this down a bit more. We're gonna have simple meals for our prisoner. And fine meals for ourselves. I need you to help all. Hello Peter! How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. And I'd like you to hold that. And I need you, Julio, to finish this. Oh, you can't. And then do that first so you can finish that so Maria can dead rest. Maria really needs to. Also, oh, how did we get so many granite blocks? It should stop on its own. I mean, I'm not complaining, but what? All's well, been on that zomboid grind of late. Being on the zomboid grind, relatable. Has it been fun? I need you to continue doing that. We need more. Oh, well, that's not good. Hey! Well, good thing Maria isn't asleep yet. So it has been a blast, getting better slowly but surely. How have you been? It's been a really busy couple weeks, so I'm actually quite tired, but I got gifted the Biotech expansion by Marine for Rimworld, and it's been very, very fun, and I've been very excited. Like, I've had it for 2 days now, and I've been playing it on my own, and I've been very stoked about playing it on stream. We've also had, well, we had some people join us being like, hey, we need shelter, please help us. It was a child and this guy, and it's like, okay. And then this guy was like, you know, maybe I want to join you, and I wasn't so sure. And then they turned on us, and the child set fire to everything, and he fought us, and kept fighting us even as we literally disarmed him. I was like, huh, why is this weapon on the ground? Did we just disarm him? And yeah, we did. We also took off a leg. And he still kept going. He nearly died because he only downed when he was nearly completely bled out. But we managed to get him imprisoned in time and then have Maria use her vampire coagulate on him. The only reason I didn't do it in the field is because as long as they're not in restraints, they'll just get it back up and continue fighting, which would have definitely killed him. I was actually somewhat disappointed with how easy Cult of the Lamb was on normal difficulty. Not just the combat, but cult management too. Maintaining maximum fate was lovely simple. So I'm hoping this will be a bit more than just you have less health, enemies have more. So far I'm having no issues managing my cult, food-wise, otherwise. Despite intentionally dying over and over. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, like if you set stuff up in advance, you're gonna be fine on food. And you'll be fine on wood as well. Like, that's tricky, making sure you have enough wood in the beginning to get enough buildings for everything. But if you know that that's what you need, it becomes less tricky. I don't want any of this. I mean, I'll take the herbal medicine because we have a difficult time getting that ourselves. We could take some psychite tea, just smidge, to help keep our people a little happier. Oh, I guess they can't go there. Man. I guess we have to expand the fridge more. Still missing components. I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying this game though. I've never really played, but it looks very fun. It is very fun. It is... You do need to manage a lot though. Like, it's kind of tricky. Also, it is cold. That's no good for us. Oh, we got a visitor. Hi. He can cook and he can craft, which very nice. But he's also gourmand, which means that he can he'll have the mental break of just eating a bunch at random even when he isn't unhappy. And this is gonna make him like get into fights a lot because people will dislike him. Oh. 30 loyalty coin. Okay, but if we do this, we'll make an enemy of the Shattered Empire. Let's not do that. That seems like a bad idea. They're like they're noping out because it's too cold. Speaking of which, are the chickens okay? How cold can you take? -10. Oh dear. The chickens are not okay. We're gonna need to build an inside area for the chickens. No. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I kinda need more space in the fridge, Julio. Okay, yeah, that's for taming. Sure. Julio, I really need you to finish that, so I'm gonna need you to start mining some more. Hey, London. Hello, Kaino. How you doing? Gift. He's like, here, you guys look like you need it. Like, oh, these people are not doing well. Can you finish this? Yeah, Maria's not having a good time. She needs to sleep. Well, we need her to sleep soon, because hopefully she'll continue going through withdrawal without making a fuss. Is there anything I need you to do, Maria? No. No, I think I'm gonna just tell you to dead rest. So Julio will have to take over wardening duties. Also gonna do a savey save. So now hopefully will this continue? Yes, that's good. So hopefully once Maria is done okay, no, I want her to auto wake. So why did you already have your lunch break? It ain't even midday yet. Cause of wintertime going in today. My mom thought it was later than it actually was. So we lunched early. So yeah. Because it was like, the idea was that we were gonna lunch basically half an hour later than what it would be in summertime. But she mistook it for being later than it was, so we actually lunched earlier than we would usually in summertime. I'm worried about the chickens. They seem to be fine. Also, I'm kind of worried about, actually, Julio, could you real quick? And you can't really fight melee, but, you know, any weapon is better than no weapon. Oh, well, that's not good. She needs electricity to dead rest, so I guess she'll be dead resting a little longer. And our things will go warm. Still minus 10, minus 9, minus 8, 7. Then I think I actually want to make this outer perimeter wall already. Or do I want to make this wall to help keep in the chicken? Now I'll do this and then I'll make a chicken coop here. Basically, oh, that's not good. That's actually very bad for us because he's got very high melee. Wait, how the heck are you punching things? You don't have arms. Are you headbutting? How? You have one leg. You can't kick things either. How are you damaging this? Are you biting at it? I mean, okay, no, he's biting at the door. That was a bite sound. From Sata to the guy. He's. He's dismantling a door with his teeth. I'm doing a good job at it too. Just don't get too hurt, Julio. Maria can't help you. So please don't kill him. Okay, he went down. Okay, yeah, he's the guy's fighting with his head. How did he headbutt him in the leg? This man's balance is impeccable. He's on one leg with no arms and oh my goodness. I need a separate room for him. But I'd like Julio to build this first and then the chicken coop and then I'll build him a room. Nah. No medicine. Also, Julia, you're allowed to self-dent. You don't need the good medicine for those bruises. Come on now. Now she can continue dead resting. And hopefully she'll be all the way through withdrawal and maybe even have healed from the gut worms once she wakes up. Ninja moves. Yeah. Man is a menace. You know what, maybe I'm gonna move this in here. Let's at least have the bedroom be warm. And this basically makes it so that if we get attacked, they have less options of, like, they'll have to go through these ways. Still doesn't limit it that much. I want a wall there too, but some limiting. Wait, she still needs medical treatment even when she's asleep? Man. Well, at least she'll be through her ambrosia addiction, probably, once she's done, because still got a dead rest for a good while. How's the chickens doing? Chickens seem to be fine, they're not freezing. If we get a cold snap though, the chickens will be in trouble. And by extension, we will be in trouble because we don't have a barn. Julia can only build so many things at once. No, Julia, could you maybe real quick just attempt to harvest them? Like, if you mess up, that's okay. They were gonna die anyways. Good job. And bring it inside. Also, get that inside. You're doing great, buddy. I know you're just doing your best. It's hard living with a vampire that, like, just pops you with a clipping sword after you've already gotten beaten up by a man with no arms, and actually he got beat up by a wolf child. Never mind. Oh, no, actually no, he got beat up by him when he still had all his arms. Ooh, it's pretty. Oh, should I wake him up to see the aurora? Julio, do you want to wake up to see pretty lights? No, he could use some recreation. Go wake up to see some pretty lights. Okay, I guess you'll eat first, but then you go see the pretty light, okay? Oh, it's no. Go see the pretty lights. It is... Yes. Pretty lights. Good job, buddy. Okay, let's get light near 6. So maybe... Okay, it gets full night near 7. It is winter near the northern hemisphere, so... I want the bedroom to try and be warm. Of course, it's leaking some heat into there because we have the door open. But now he shouldn't have to sleep in a cold debuff next time he sleeps. Wonder how it feels to sleep next to someone who's just like in some Oh no, she hasn't slept in. You're in dead rest. You shouldn't even notice. Like sleeping next to someone in a coffin. Must feel weird. Oh hey. Oh, I thought he was gonna go all the way up to eat in the classroom. Go, Julio, go. Single man on a mission. I would put him on Hemogen farm to farm more of the Hemogen, but we don't have that much medicine. I'm pretty sure you need medicine to do that operation. Yeah, you need one medicine, so we can't really afford that. That's why I wanted Maria to be able to blood feed from him directly. Wait, hold up. Okay. I was like, what is that spreading? But it's the lichen-covered soil. Spent multiple days on a single wall. He's doing his best. You know, it would probably be quicker if you fed him and then left. Just an idea, though. Could you grab some whilst you go down? Thank you. Hungry hedged animals. Okay. No. For flip's sake. Stop walking all the way back and forth. Just finish the wall, dang it. Okay. See, that's why I had it in your inventory. Oh, Maria woke up. Okay. Hmm. Could you... We don't want them to starve, so we'll release them for now. At least eat at the table, Julio, if you're gonna be unhappy about everything. I guess this can't reach. It's a board. I didn't even notice how to... I guess we'll have to make a new one eventually. Just one that's halfway decent. Oh, he will have quite a lot of blood now. Rhea. There, good. Oh, we can actually make an electric stove. Have you kicked your ambrosia addiction yet? Blue Boys Rush. Oh, you're really fast now. Still have a very large ambrosia tolerance, but you should be fine. Where are you going now? Oh, there's one there too. Switch to an electric stove. So I don't have to use up any more wood. Need more components. I am tired. Aw. Any specific reason or just general tiredness? I hope you can rest up. No, continue. Oh, quest expired. Yeah, we're not gonna help you, buddy. We can't afford to make enemies of the Empire. No, maybe you can carry both of the components. Wouldn't that be swell? Also, I want you to... No, no. This first. Okay, then we're gonna copy this over. I think last time I checked, couldn't sleep. Last time I checked it was 5, then and now Zomboid calls. She great rest. Meanwhile, I'm a core crunching on my animation. A cord crunching? Also, please try and get some. I mean, I get not being able to sleep, and you want to sleep, but it's just not happening. Just try when you feel sleep calling. Just like no, just I hope you manage to get some proper rest soon and sleep well. I guess he can't cook the fine meals yet. So let's up this. Probably I will take a nap in the afternoon and screw my schedule again. Oh! Wait. Julio's and aunt and brother are here. Julio's got a lot of relatives. And try make it a short nap then. Because yeah, messing up the schedule makes you only able to sleep less when the time is there when you want to sleep. Eating time, trading time. Oh, that wasn't Maria. Let's see what you got for me. Ooh, a hyperweave button-down shirt. Kinda want that. Jump back would also not be bad. Thing is, do we have... We'd all... Oh, we can't afford that many, but we definitely like some of these. Do we have anything that you might want that we could give you? Hmm. No, we could sell our plain leather button-down shirt. And then we could technically sell some of our food. I'm kinda concerned doing that. It's not what I wanted. I wanted these guys. So maybe not that many, because I can't afford that many. Can sell some of the bird skin. And the fox fur. And the light leather. Don't really want to sell any of the food because I'm smidge like I'm worried we'll need it and we'll go hungry. We can afford this. We just can't afford also. I mean we could, but I'm not gonna buy the jump pack. Let's not. We'll take some of the components to help us build things. I want you to wear that. I'm also gonna put you back on tea time because I think you've... Okay, no, you can't. Not yet. I don't want you taking any ambrosia yet, because you'll just get addicted again. That's my timer going. I am going to place 2 campfires here. We're gonna deconstruct that door. Now we're gonna heat the room through them. And that should bring the overall temperature up. Yeah, they're leaving because of dangerous temperatures. Ooh, yeah, that is... Yeah, my chickens are not gonna be doing well. I need an indoor area for my animals. Honestly, it can't be smaller than that. Gotta get to work on my own lunch now. We do want a double there. Oh, and we just used up all our small light leather stuff, which I would usually use for that. Which means it is small animal killing time. So first the things that are nearby. Hey, Maria. Why the heck are you over there, raccoon buddy? Just bring that with you. You first, I guess. You guys are a little too big. You're over there. You're over there. Well, let's bring these back first. Uh, So have a nice lunch, Will. I completely forgot to say that. Special thing for tomorrow. Luna may or may not earn her way in as an Easter egg. Oh, yeah. I already completely forgot that. I'll look forward to it. More water. People passing by. Still very cold. Build some heaters too. Quest available. Hospitality for Chinchilla. Banago alligator to go chief with 3D Golden is requesting a favor. Her friend Black Chinchilla is interested in learning about the other cultures and she wants you to host him at Vampire Ridge for 8 days. Chinchilla will not do any work. To keep average mood above 50. Yeah, we're not gonna have a better maniac join us. A good revolver might be nice. I don't know if... I mean, I guess we could. We got food. And then Julia will have a shooty. And you just have fun. Actually, Chinchilla, hey. Can you... You can! Hey, guess what you'll be doing? Mad hair. That's okay. And I need you to just... No. Do this first and then you head back. No? Oh, you're sleeping. Actually, we don't need to tame another horse. Still not warm, huh? Hungry hedge animals. Oh yeah. Let me just... Now it should start getting warm enough. And then it's only a fall, it isn't even winter yet. It's gonna get really, really cold. Hey, Chinchilla will be growing our anima grass for us. Chinchilla doesn't have warm enough clothes. Well, that's your problem, buddy. You came here. Great, virus panthers, they're attacking immediately. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to make a safe zone inside. And we're going to still got a large ambrosia tolerance. Put you to the safe zone. It's only you. You're frail and have a bad back. You also are addicted to ambrosia. And you're a brawler. Or well, you would be if you weren't a delicate wimp because you're a genie. Buddy, Paul, are you sure about this? Are you sure you want to attack the vampire? You have no skill in melee. Absolutely none. Well, it's gonna be a while to use there, so... Igniting power conduit. No, have fun with that. Hey, Maria. Well, actually, before you go... Yeah, you got enough blood in you. Do this ball sync and respect the hustle. Yeah, you're right with that, Phantom Salmon. You do have to respect the hustle. I might be able to capture him. I might actually want to punch him and not, like, bob him with the sword, because she's going to cut off his head in one fell swoop. So... could drop this real quick, and then just punch him. Yo, buddy! Hey! Yeah, okay, Maria, just wait here for a second. Don't want to fight in water. Maria's feet will get wet. Hey, buddy. Just punch him a couple times. Okay. It'll be fine. Oh, and he's dead anyway. We tried. We tried. Take that. I want you to equip that. Oof. Yeah, we cracked his sternum and then bruised his torso a bit, and he couldn't take that. Yeah, he perished from 3 punches. Oh, poor buddy. What do you have in terms of stuff? Yeah, I don't want you freezing, so what I'm gonna do... Oh, she left the clothes behind, didn't she? Okay, yeah, no, I want you to, haul, and for structure, I would very much like... And then... Oh, and our armless guy is going berserk again. Just hold on a second, buddy. I think I'm gonna do... So for now, I'm gonna make this entire area our pen. He's biting at the door again. He has no arms. Drop the sword again for a second. We don't want to kill him. Could you, just gently bob him? What happened to his arms? Maria cut him off. He just didn't want to go down. She cut off his... Like, I saw he dropped his weapon and I was like, did we disarm him? And we did. We cut off both his arms and his leg, and he was still standing and fighting. Eventually he went down and we narrowly, like, got him inside and imprisoned, and used Maria's coagulate to immediately close all his wounds, because I knew if we do it, like, on the battlefield, he'd immediately get up and continue fighting. You sure disarmed him, literally. Yeah. Okay, just be gentle, Maria. Like, he doesn't have much body left. We'll put him in a better room later, but Cana's the only small enclosed room we have at the moment. Okay. We got him down. Good job, Maria. See, he's fighting with his head. he really just refuses to let the lack of arms stop him. He can't even kick because he got one leg, so he can't, you know, stand on one and kick with the other. Hey, Chinchilla, why are you meditating there? This is your meditation spot. Somewhere here. Yeah, why are you meditating there, buddy? This isn't your meditation spot. This is now Maria's meditation spot. Go away. I mean, why hasn't... Okay, no, it's supposed to be roofed, just isn't for some reason. She's talking to him and it's like, okay, fine. No. We're leaving these there for him to wear. Because he'll be cold soon. It's amazing how much guts pawns have to rebel with lacking most of theirs. Personally would have given up on at that point. Yeah, same here, but he's quite the fighter. I think if we rebel less if it was in a bigger room and lights. Yeah, probably. It's just we've needed to build other things, like a room for our chickens so they don't freeze to death. Wait, how the heck did you get an ambrosia? I guess they ate ambrosia. Oh, I guess maybe they ate ambrosia that the guy dropped. The other hen has started to roam away. Hey Julia, could you hurry up with the whole building thing? Once we get our animals secured, we'll get Hammond a better room. Gonna have to build for a bit to take my dog for a short while. We'll be back in a bit. Alright. See you in a bit. Have a good walk. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Chinchilla? Why are you meditating? Oh, of course you're in the safe. My bad. I'm sorry. Forgot I put you in the safe zone. That was on me. Disregard any complaining I did about you and being a coward for not meditating in the snow. And then we need a pen marker, which we're gonna just plop in over there. Oh, that chicken. Oh no, it just went down. It didn't die. I was like, that chicken is a goner. Oh, look at the enemy grass growing. I've never, like, I've only very recently gotten royalty, so I'm not very familiar with how it works. I just know about the tree and the grass, and you need special naturalist meditation thing. And also, the tree doesn't like when you build near it. That's no good. Oh dear. Our chickens are dying. Yeah, go Maria, feed the chickens. Wait, I thought I disallowed those. Oh, wait, that was the two things that... I guess I didn't put them on. I'm pretty sure he'd like that parka though. And drop. That's for you. Wait, are you unable to put it on because you don't have any arms? Are you not able to clothe yourself? Because, I mean, I guess that would be kind of difficult without arms. Oh, we have just 0 nutrition growth in here. That tracks. That's, no, we need a stockpile. I'm gonna make it preferred. With rotten stuff, I mean, name it animal feed stockpile. There. And I'm gonna say put hay in here. Royal Ascents. Oh yeah, we can't do that. We're not high enough. That's for getting off the planet. Gonna have to get some more water in a bit. I'm gonna do the water break right now. I'll pause. One moment, I'll be right back. There will be some ads, so there won't be pre-roll for a while for people coming in. And I'm gonna grab some water. So, you guys need to stretch your leggies or get some water yourself? This is the moment. Be right back. And I'm back. Apologies for that. But I'm drinking a lot of water because I'm talking a lot, which also means I need to go to the toilet a lot. Echo. Hey, hello Alice, how you doing? Wait, Echo? Am I echoing? Hello. I have the page open twice. Ah, I was like worried because I wouldn't know how to fix that. Actually, we should have offed some of the roosters before we fed them all. We don't need that many roosters. My bad. Let's keep 2 though. Guess we'll make it out of wood because I wouldn't want to use steel now. How's it going? Well, we're still alive. We've had some troubles with Hamad and his child in tow betraying us and setting everything on fire, and him beating up Julio pretty bad and not stopping even after he was disarmed, literally, and dislinked. And we managed to just get him in time in there, so he was restrained to then fix his bleeding out rapidly situation. And now we have Chinchilla over here. He's like, I'm gonna steal our cultures. And I bet you once he gets back, he's like, oh, it was horrible. I had to meditate out in the cold all day. Yeah, no, I didn't really need to do anything else. It was so basic. We all slept in the same room. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was warmer that way, but you know, Such unrefined. Culture is... It's really just different. Something like that. Yeah, Hamlet is, I left this here, but I think he might not be able to put it on due to the lack of arms. And he's still going berserk and attacking dwarves and us with his head. He's actually almost gone through the door a couple times just by biting at it. What? Yeah. Hammond is absolutely insane. I should have accepted him wanting to join us when I could, but now, I don't know. I don't think he can do much crafting now. He has no arms anymore. So I'm just keeping him there for Maria, because she's a vampire, so she can feed on him. Speaking of which, he's recovered his blood loss, so... I never had that. Neither did I. I think it's because Hammond is a Hussar, which means he's got reduced pain. So, well, no, he wasn't on go juice. He's got a go juice dependency, but he wasn't on an unstoppable. So, but yeah, I think it's because he was on reduced pain, so he only has half as much pain. So I think that's why he didn't went down, even though he had... He was missing 3 of his limbs. And I'm gonna put him on reduced resistance again, because each time she feeds of him, he gets some resistance back, which means she can reduce his resistance and gain a little bit of social skill. Yeah, I don't think we have enough hay for the whole winter, but we'll try and keep them alive. Let's get a better place for Julio to be in. How about here? Let's have it have a double door. It's probably gonna be our temporary prison for quite a while, so... Paid fighting. Ada Crest. The Jade harassing her caravans. Challenge mission. 2 drifters. Sure. I think Maria will be able to take on 2 drifters. I'm sure Chinchilla will be fine. We'll just put Chinchilla in the safe zone. Wait, he's psychically... Yeah, but he's still generating anima grass. Though it might be dying in the winter. One of these days I'll properly use the anima tree. I'll just have to figure out how. Yeah, I think Hammond might not be able to put on the parka. But luckily for him, he's very cold tolerant, so... Oh, they're dropping in. Oh, Go Juice. Go Juice Jatakin, or otherwise known as a werewolf. They'll do great in this frozen area, which is maybe not so great for you. Chinchilla and Julio, you guys stay inside in the safe zone. She has landed. It is her. Wait, I thought there was gonna be a second one. Oh, there. So, oh man, you're amazing at animals. Pretty okay with social. And you. I mean, all Utah can have. Did you just call it an anime? Anima. Anima. Not anime. That's different. Bloodlust, aesthetic, capable of carrying fighter, and social. All your test subjects. Oh. Poor her. So the animal's pretty awesome. Yeah. Though, I don't really... Not really a fan of abrasive and staggeringly ugly, and the fact that they refuse to do dumb labor. So that's gonna be very annoying with only 3 people. They don't carrying social, which is no firefighting, that's pretty bad, because Maria is also not very reliable with firing. I have returned from the walk, what have I missed? A bunch of our chickens dying, but we got a barn now, and a coop, and we're being attacked by she. And Bakudin. Also, I'm pretty sure Hams can't put on the Sheeple parka because he has no arms. But yeah, Maria, you're up. Hello, wolf friend. Oh, and we're constructing a prison cell. So they're high on go. Oh no. Okay, I was like, is it? I think Maria's move is just to disarm people. Literally. Only this time, she only cut off the right hand. That likely she was using to hold their weapon. Rita is brutal. If she doesn't kill someone instantly, she cuts off their arms. Maybe just build her a club. Maybe in the future, but I mean, we spawned in with a steel masterwork sword, so I mean, I didn't like if I really wanted to keep her or him, I'm getting thrown off by him being actually called she. I would have probably tried punching. Yeah, we're just gonna see this through the end, because that's gonna be very difficult to work with. Yeah, sorry, buddy. But hey, we got some go-tos now for our go-tos needing prisoner. I'm actually going to... can we pick this up? Would you... Okay, fine, hold it then. Kinda don't want back down to take it. Oh, freeholder title gained. Maria, we didn't get the other guy yet. Sure. Put that down for a second. I guess we could boink him with the slate club. We could attempt that. I don't really want him. Oh, and we can't even convert him because he's unwaveringly loyal. Yeah, no, just stab him. I'm back from lunch. Welcome back. Stab the wolf boy, man, person. Oh, he makes sad sounds when he dies. Oh yeah, Maria just likes to cut off limbs. She took his right arm. Goodness. Maria has no chill. No chill at all. Maybe in the future we'll need to give her a club. Okay. Inside is warm enough. Not exactly toasty, but warm enough. We might need more fire, because it's only now properly becoming winter. Oh, and it's definitely too cold for these chickens in here. I thought if you'd all be in here together, it'd be warm enough, but... I guess not. Maybe we need to put a heater in for chickens. Usually when a lot of animals sleep in one space, space actually warms up. It happens with people too. They're all in one small room. It gets kind of warm. Maybe we made the room too big. We could put in a torch actually, that might warm it up. Not enough light? I guess I don't really need this light. I can put this light here for now. And this is for prisoners. Hey buddy, guess what? You get a bed. You've been upgraded. Oh, this is a good bed. We'll be stealing this one. Hi! Isabek! How are you doing? I hope you are well. So, she doesn't need medicine. Don't waste the medicine on Maria. She'll heal. Picked her up somehow. Like, somehow 10 bruises with, like, your hands. We should unrestrict. And now... Well, it's still not gonna be warm, but... It's at least warmer, so the chickens should be fine. They should figure out that this is safe temperatures now, and they should go inside. And if they don't, then freezing to death was their own fault. Let's replace these burnable walls with non-burnable ones. Julia is not having a good time. Still wants a better bedroom. Not fine. I'll get you a better bedroom. It's temporary, but at least he'll stop complaining. Hopefully. Maria hard at work making all the building materials we need. Good job, Maria. We are low on wood, which means Maria has some wood chopping to do. Also, we're gonna need to remove that from the door there, because the whole reason we have a double door is so temperature inside stays equalized. Okay, it's still cold, but at least it's... Yeah, they're not shivering, so... Do you have any mods? Moderators, I mean. I do, for Discord. For Discord, we do have some moderators in Discord, but to be honest, it's been kind of inactive for a while, so it's really just me, mainly. Teddy is there too, but I don't know how much... Teddy doesn't really interact much. It's technically, the Discord was long ago was like a shared project between me and Teddy. That's why there's two... I need to report something I messaged you. Oh. Yeah, that's the... Uh, yeah, that's pretty serious. Thank you for warning me. I guess they only just joined. Yeah, that's the downside of not having any active mods. Yeah. I'm gonna just quickly ban them, because we don't want people trying to steal people's Discord logins. That's not good. I'll have to do a proper address later on, but... Thank you for letting me know, Alice. I appreciate it. Did someone do the old pump and dump? Quickly joined, immediately caused trouble. Yep, they joined, I think an hour ago or something. Usually I'd make a warning in the, like a big message in the announcements to like warn people, hey, if this person DM'd you, don't fill in that code on the website because it'll compromise your Discord. Yeah. The website looked pretty decent. Yeah, that's how they get people. Like, most people know not to trust, like, very shady things. Like, most people in Discord are pretty literate. Oh, you hate no form of trolling more than low effort trolling. Yeah, but this is actually more concerning, I think. Because low effort trolling is annoying, but this is like actually malicious, trying to get a hold of people's Discord accounts. Like, competent trying to get hold of people's Discord accounts. Shenanigans. Yeah, maybe I might need to do an... maybe it's time to get the moderators back together. Well, there are... Yeah, I guess there aren't really any moderators except me at the moment, but it's kind of hard to find people to moderate. Because you need people that are available, have the free time, want to moderate, are competent enough in English, which by now a lot of people are speaking English really well, but when I was like back in the day when I did a lot of my moderating in other places, English literacy was an actual issue. And then a grasp on server rules or general rules, so... Sorry to interrupt, but the stream title still has lunch... Shoot, I completely forgot to change it. Thank you for reminding me. Remember the first day of my Discord server. Someone joined with a PP profile picture and immediately started posting. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I was talking about this while sticking to Twitch guidelines. It's a fun challenge. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need more mods on the Discord that can take more immediate action when stuff like this happens. So people can report to them and they can post them messages. Well, that's something for me to figure out in the future. I hope nobody got. I hope nobody fell for it because it was competent. Because I would really hate for people to get their accounts hacked. I have a smudge on my glasses and it's annoying me. One moment. I'm gonna need to take the smudge off, otherwise I'm... Yeah. I had a password you gotta type out before you can join that channel because the channel game starts with so much amusement for others as they watched how much of a struggle it was for people to figure out such a basic action. Discord wasn't even on, was too busy watching the stream. Some people were stuck there for months under the impression it was the actual server, and there was only one channel called bot commands. And then being cute saved me from scamming. No. Because they could still send you a message. Luna Q, perfect. Shush all of you. You're all conspiring against me. But yeah, I'm going to need to find actual Discord moderators, I guess. Because stuff like this, I mean, with my Discord more publicly available, the server, someone even PM and giving the tip that yeah, if I were to do a restriction like that, I definitely need at least 4 mods to just deal with the amount of people not able to get in. Yeah, I was a moderator in his server. I got so many messages because I think the main amount of them came to me instead of Will, because he of course was the server admin. Like he was there, the main attraction. The server was like the Willcraft server. So they all came to me being like, hey, I can't join, the command isn't working. Like, most of them misspelled it. We literally had it there in the rules. In the rules it said, just copy paste it. They didn't. And then we're like, oh, it isn't working. It's like, no. You just can't spell. We're running out of wood. You would probably need an admin group that can cover all the time zones so you don't have blind spots when every mod is asleep. That would be ideal, but it's kind of hard. Like, I know a little bit about being an admin myself, but I don't know enough that I'm like, know how to set up an admin team. I'm so glad that server is gone now. It was a source of great frustration even. I'd be willing to help you, I guess. I don't usually ask for rank or anything, but if you need the help, I'd be happy to assist. I really appreciate the offer. I'm gonna need to like think things over off stream, because yeah, I need to do this right. But I really appreciate the offer. Will reminds me of a grumpy, frustrated old man. He's aged 20 times faster because people were being idiots around him. And I usually wouldn't call people that because that's mean. But people were being really dumb. I like that description, Luna. Not to mention it first. Like, people were really just, the kind of DMs I got being an admin there. Like, I also was an admin on the wiki, and I was like, okay, you know? Nothing I haven't seen before. Some people just come in, don't read the rules, and somehow manage to break every single one of them to the point you think they probably read them and are they doing this on purpose? I'm in bloody 20s, I'm only old in internet years. Everyone is old in internet years except people that are not old enough to be on the internet. Or at least shouldn't be in some place on the internet. Yeah. People people find it very difficult to type things. I think Will got that you were joking around still. Also, I got nom nom because I ate earlier than usual, and now I could eat some more because it'll be a while till I get another nom nom. It has become a theme that I show a meme to my friends asking what's funny about it, and they explain it to me, and my conclusion is that's just not funny. It makes me feel tremendously out of touch. Yeah, not half. A large amount of memes, like current generation memes, are just deep fried shenanigans with like one word. And it's funny when you're sleep deprived. They just exist. And I only get them when I should have gone to bed. Hydration check. I have a few jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. Also, took a sip of tea. Oh, that reminds me. My sister told me a joke yesterday that I really liked. Now I'm gonna need to try remember it correctly. Okay. When she told it was very funny. But I'm bad at telling jokes. Silver and me listening to Will complaining about how old he is and like 3 times-year-old wizards listening to a middle-aged human. I love that a video of a cat singing well and then wiggling. The glass coffin be a success remains to be seen. Okay, how did where do ghosts hang out in the streets? Also, that joke is very good. It took me a moment to even realize the wordplay. Ghosts. Where do ghosts hang out in the streets? At dead ends. It was very, very funny when my sister told me. She did it better than I. Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's alright now. One thing that really had me scratch my head is when someone's doing a virtual Rickroll, but they put in the title like, isn't the whole idea that's a bait and switch? And the explanation I got was that it's to advertise the punchline for people who enjoy the joke format. I guess it's supposed to be like an anti-joke? Chinchilla, why are you meditating there? This is your meditating spot. Do you know what's more than a tuna? I don't. Just last week I was reminded what's up used to be a thing. The temptation to greet the next person with what's up? What's up? Katrina. What's up? I lied. The man who survived pepper spray mustard gas is now a seasoned veteran. Oh. Oh no. Oh hey. Meteorite. No worries, the deer are okay. How does Mario contact the dead? With a Luigi board? Editing for one that isn't dirty. Yeah, I wouldn't get those. I love puns too. I think everyone who's come into chat, like, either loves puns or just really bad dad jokes. Quote unquote bad, because I love them. Dang it, you got it, Luna. Haha. Sometimes I know them. Oh. We need more energy generation. Alright. We might also need more steel. Actually, we definitely need more steel. Ooh! That's a lot of steel. I like the vein miner, it's very nice. I have a lot of jokes that are not Discord friendly or Twitch friendly. Or safe for Luna. I assume then. McKinney's rats. Oh wait, didn't I have another one? Whatever the other one was, I forgot. I didn't read. 44-year-old aesthetic priest named McKinney is calling from Nira. He says a pack of two-man hunting rats are hunting him. He begs for safety and offering to join you. And, you know, sure, McKinney, the aesthetic priest, I hope he's got good stats, because we can definitely use some nuts. I was hoping to find like a sweet little kid to take care of, like I did in my other run, where this blue child joined and vampire guy could like take care of them. It was cute. Well, I hope to be around more, but I got a dash now. Building some Goompla? Not sure what that is, but take care. See you around later. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Not safe for Luna, not safe for Luna. Do you know what happens to Italian chef? Eat pasta away. Actually, I didn't come up with this one, but like, it's a stealer. Did you hear about the psychic midget who broke out of prison? He's a small, medium, and large. Oh, that is amazing. Gundam plastic model. Oh, I see. Also Dutch accent? Dutch accent. A small, medium, and large. I'm finding it way too funny. Oh, he's got planting skills. Oh no, he's a pyromaniac. No! Why, McKinney? You were gonna be so great. But that's an issue. Dutch recognize Dutch. Yeah, though the TwitchCon Amsterdam thingy is usually a pretty good hint. Too. I like the fact that you are good at plants and construction and medical, like, just an aesthetic and a hard worker, like, Tico, you were almost perfect. Also, like, get the heck inside. Why are you moving so slowly when you know you're being hunted? I'm not Dutch, well, Dutch. Also, Chinchilla is throwing a party. Like, you guys are boring over here. Your culture is boring. Let's throw a party. Spice things up. Dutch minute. Oké. Ja, dat gaat hij halen. Dat gaat hij halen. Hij is snel genoeg. Wacht, waarom? Dit is de... We hebben een feestplaats. Waarom zijn ze in de workshop aan het feesten? Nou, ze gaan dit afmaken. Ik bedoel, oh, Maria is honger. Je hebt genoeg bloed, toch? Ja. Je hebt genoeg bloed. Eet. Werkplaats. Toch werkplaats. Ik kon het woord niet vinden. Normaal vind je Nederlandse accenten irritant, maar die van jou is niet zo erg. Dank je. Als ik iemand hoor praten die echt een heel sterk Nederlands accent heeft, dan irriteer ik me er ook een beetje aan. Oké, laat staat. Oh, deciding, okay, show the Dutch then. I recognize the word why somehow, because close to German. But you call an insignificant underage coal digger a minor. minor. No. Dutch streamers seem to draw in more Dutch streamers. Well, you know what it is? There's actually a lot of Dutch people on the internet, but I think, but they sort of go under the radar, and then one person makes a Dutch reference, and then every Dutch person comes out of woodwork being like, you're Dutch too! And suddenly you got like a dozen Dutch people talking about, I don't know, whatever Dutch thing happened to come up. And someone crank up my Dutch accent to 11 just to irritate English speaker. That's my humor. Do you know it's possible to have a Sangovech become a mechanist? I don't know. You know, I've only had this expansion for 3 days now, but that seems interesting. Because... Oh, the rats are inside. We gotta deal with that first. I think it should be possible, because the mechanist... I'm not sure, is it a xenotype? Technically, you can still add things to it, so... It should be theoretically possible. When she made a partying spot. Yeah, that's what I was like, being like, why are you guys partying here when I got a perfectly nice classroom to party in here? Maybe the special spot thing doesn't work then. Because the whole you go inside. The whole reason I got it is so I can like be more efficient in my general room, like my pretty dining area. I should start separating outfits by people. Let's make a new... I like making ranged and melee separated soldiers. And I like having them update their stuff on their own. I don't want the regular soldier to wear that. I also don't want them to wear t-shirts. I will allow dusters. And ranged are allowed these things, but not shield belts and smoke pop packs. Sure. And then I don't want them to have the prestige armor or the prestige headgear. That seems good. New from that one, and it will be for melee. And we'll switch around your utility because I want you guys to wear shield belts and smoke pop packs, and eventually we'll switch to full shield belts. And then we'll have the worker outfit. I don't want you guys to wear t-shirts. I will allow kids clothing because when there's kids around, I'm gonna give them the worker outfit, and then like when they age out of being a kid, I don't have to worry about them not putting on the things they need to put on. I think that is good. I will allow hoods. And then we'll worry about any royalty later on. So you're a soldier melee, you're ranged. Can you fight? You cannot. You are then worker. On tea time, lavish alternate. Maybe I can give you some tips. German's alright, not fluent, but alright. I failed at German so hard in school, literally. I got a -3 for a first test. Yes, that wouldn't work in the system. You can only get positive numbers, but I technically got a -3. If you don't mean Germany or somewhere that everyone speaks German, I'll learn sooner or later. Yeah, I guess you'll have to. But the thing is, now a lot of places they speak English, so at least I probably refer to English very swiftly too. Like, most I can type out or say is ich spreche Deutsch. Oh, I would say ich spreche. I can't switch from English to German clearly. Ich spreche keine Deutsch, and then switch to English. Because if you don't speak a language, you forget the language. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm Dutch, but I'm forgetting Dutch all of the time because most of the day I speak English. And I'm not even that good at that. Failing at failing. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard that in school too. Also, no, this isn't for you. This is for Julio. No, you don't have to share. Oh, I guess maybe I should put Julio on anything, because clearly... Yeah, my bad. You're allowed to wear portings too if that prevents you from not going around nude, because I don't think that'll make you very happy. Or they mix English and their native language as they speak. Oh no, new words in German. I don't know, hold up. What it says is, be cool, speak German. Can you speak a bit German with me? Be cool, speak German. Speak German with me. Maybe then we can understand one another. I don't speak German, but I speak Dutch, so I can make informed guesses on what's being said. Also, Maria, I think it's time we quote-unquote hunt, which means you run up with things with a sword and you kill them. Skip the bow and arrow part. Just stab them. Same stuff, different name. Like French, Italian, and Spanish. Yeah. Like you can make a very accurate guess what they're talking about, but once things get too complex or too fast, at least in my case, I'll be very lost. Like if someone went to speak fluent German with me, I'd have trouble keeping up. And also there are some words that sound like one another but mean very different things. Like in German, herstellen means to make something. In Dutch, it means to repair something, which is a quite significant difference. Aren't you always lost? Just a guess. No need to call me out like that. I am? But not the did not need to broadcast it so bluntly. Hey, stop eating your friends. Also, hello, mine. How are you doing? Man, these boars are ruthless. I kill one of them and they start eating their buddy immediately. Krankenwagen. Krankenhuis. Vloeken toe. Wat mijn DC account got hacked. Your Discord. Oh no. Did it? Please tell me it wasn't through the Lunar Lounge server, because then I'll, like, need to make that announcement right now if people are actually... Yeah, guys, when you shoot. I banned them immediately when Alice told me, but okay, no, we're gonna address this now. I am so sorry. I should have immediately made an announcement. I thought maybe they started with Alice, so if I banned them, it'd be fine, but clearly... yeah, Alice said that they came to them. Flip. Okay. Let me... We're gonna do this now. So they send a code and a link to a website where you have to fill it in, right? Yeah, how to word this. They are attempting to hack your Discord account, really. Yeah. Right, I right now do a various scans and everything, and then they use my PayPal to buy Nitro. Oh gosh. But did you manage to get them out? How the heck did I get access to your PayPal through your Discord? I am so sorry. Like, I thought they just hit Alice first and be fine, but clearly they managed to hit other people up in the half hour that they joined the server. It's fine. It isn't fine. I should be managing the Discord server, and I should have reacted better when Alice told me and warned everyone immediately. Saw the guy's account. I did check to see what the guy was about before they were banned. Contacted Discord and PayPal immediately. That's good. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this message, and I'm gonna need I'm really gonna need to set up a mod team people can, like, contact immediately, and then they can act even when I'm streaming or not available, because with a public server, this stuff might happen more often. Okay, that should do. Yes, I want to ping everyone. It's a bit basic, but I also don't want to spend the entire stream trying to word this perfectly. I just need to have everyone be aware that if they had got any DM by this person, that do not trust it. It is dangerous. And we're gonna have to address this later. Also, sorry to interrupt your stream. But look, I need to just prevent anyone else from getting hit. I hope. Also, yeah, you got hacked. it's. I'm really sorry. I want my server to be safe, like both to talk on and to just exist on and not have scammers. Of course, I can't please everyone who comes in, but I had to impulsive volunteer as a mod, but then I remembered my promise of never again. Yeah, and also I'd be worried about your sleep schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find people to mod and be active. And it's gonna be hard because I'm gonna need to talk it over with Teddy, because I'm not the sole, like, owner of the server. It's a shared server. Although I don't think they'll have troubles with it, but yeah, I'm gonna need to get someone that knows about server stuff to help me set up some more security measures. Because we might want a better bot for people that come in, so they can't immediately access the entire server. They have to go through the rules and such first. It's annoying, but it'll probably help some guard against spam bot attacks, because I might actually have to be worried about those, considering it's just bots. I would help, but I don't want to put in a lot of effort in. Yeah, see? I'd feel bad asking people, because I know being mod takes quite a lot of effort. That's what I did in server 1 license. I only got like 1 or 2 more scammers. Anyway, he got hey, my friends and I made a game and look for testers. I should add that. That's a good note to add. Yeah, how to word that. Okay, added that to the notice. Because I could see myself falling for that, though I'd probably run it through Will first, because Will got a very good "this person is trying to scam you" sense. But yeah. Yeah, if you have a screenshot of the website, I can add that too. I want people to be safe. Thanks. Yeah, you're my bullshit sensor. Because I know I trust people too easily. Time to haul some boar. This would have called me, to be honest. Yeah, how did you know it was a scam? Hopefully nobody else will be tricked, even if multiple DMs got sent. And I feel so bad that that someone got hacked. Don't. Links are blocked here. Please don't send that to anyone. Yeah, I'm afraid that the website itself might be bad to visit too. But yeah, we could take a screenshot of it, and I could add that to my warning if anyone wants to send me a screenshot. But only if you think it's safe to, like, actually open the website. It's okay. Caps messages don't bother me as long as it's not like consistently done. Yeah, I'm not gonna put a link to the website in the warning. I just want a screenshot. But yeah, I'm gonna need to set up a mod team. I'm just skittish at the moment in panic mode, so I'm really just running around my head. I'm so sorry that you're like have to deal with that, like I'm really, really sorry that it happened through my server and that I didn't get a warning out in time. Just make sure to, I don't know, they probably can see the old password. If you have any passwords that are the same, like maybe change those too. And I guess you already contacted PayPal and Discord and yeah. Man, that really, really sucks. And hopefully that should warn everyone else, and I'm gonna need to contact Teddy and be like, hey, we're gonna need a serious mod team. Send you a screenshot of the site. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna do this now. Sorry if it's a bit annoying for the stream, but this is for people's safety. Okay, that should cover it. Actually, in the beginning, I assumed he was a scammer but it really looked legit, so I've fallen for the time trap. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into this. I got other messages. Is there anything else I need to address right now? Okay, no. Man, this sucks. I really hope nobody else has gotten caught. I know I've already said sorry, but I'm really, really sorry. Like, this is just... It's my responsibility, or at least it feels like my responsibility to keep my server safe. And I didn't do that. At least not enough. I didn't think I was big enough yet to attract people like that, but I guess that was... I work for an ISP. I don't know what that stands for. Yeah, I guess that was kinda foolish of me to assume that with 400 followers, you wouldn't be big enough to attract attention like that. Internet service provider. Oh, I see. I'm very bad with abbreviations. Not your fault, Luna. I think you're handling this situation as well as you can. Like Ziggo. Ah, I see. Yeah. If I do... Right now in the Nvidia scan, can I get the virus of my PC? It should. If there is a virus, Nvidia should pick up on it. No? Oh, well, other people know more about this, so... If we find a way to, like, remove the virus, please let me know, because then I can add that to the update if people did get called out. Okay, Alice seems to really know their stuff. Yeah, reboot your PC, so if it's still running in the background, it will be stopped if it doesn't have any methods to restart itself. Isn't it better to reboot, disconnect internet, remove, reboot? Yeah, how about rebooting in safe mode? I mean, I know very little about this, so listen to the people that clearly seem to know what they're talking about. I think if something was set up, like, with such convincing website, they wouldn't buy Nitro, of all things. I don't suggest rebooting in safe mode, that would disable safety features. Oh, I see. I did not know that. No, I'm probably fine. I did change my Discord password just in case. Well, if you didn't click on any websites, they wouldn't have been able to do anything. Did we get all of the... We did not. Safe mode disabling safety features is very funny to me. It would also potentially stop the virus from booting, but still, you can't be sure you removed it anyway. I tend to get paranoid as far as internet safety is concerned. Yeah, but if you didn't get any message from them and you didn't click on any suspicious websites, then... I mean, I get it. I have the same. But it shouldn't do anything. Anyone know, like, what the best method is of setting up a mod team? Because I know sometimes people hold, like, sign-ins where people can sign up for it and then they go through a selection process, but I fell for a phishing mail 7 years ago, and even though I turned out alright, that moment always stuck with me. Yeah, something like that just sticks with you. Honestly, I've gotten pretty flipping lucky, because I know I'm gullible as all heck. You're gullible? Yep. Oh wait, you let me in there. At least you have the sense to know you're gullible. Yeah. That's why whenever anything even remotely strange happens, I tend to send it to other people. But I'm like, I don't want to bother people with it, but yeah, when people contact me asking me for things, I do know, okay, I need to run this by, like, at least 2 other people. Who was hacked? Mine was, at least here. Ria going for the cheap shot, murdering deer in their sleep. Actually, that might be a good tactic. Just you guys, like, chill out for a second. I just wanted a relaxing weekend, not this. I'm so sorry. So I have to remote control your PC, but I could manually check if the virus is gone. That seems like a DM thing, but then, wait, how would you contact them if mine doesn't have his Discord right now? I guess you could go Twitch DMs, because this seems like sensitive information. Even fax still works. One would need to have a fax machine. And I think email would probably be a little faster in that case. Wire phone. Kinda expensive. Pigeon. You know, the way Pigeon works is that you need to have pigeons that roost in one place and consider one place home, and bring them to the other place, so that requires, like, setup beforehand. Or, if your Steam account wasn't linked, you could speak to each other through Steam. That has a chat function too. Wait, are you... Okay, no, you still have some plot loss. Skype. If you have a Skype, and I haven't used Skype in ages. After they got their stupid update, it was just so annoying to use. Just right-click Pigeon and you send home. I deinstalled Skype. Twitch has a DM system where you can message each other in private, and Steam also has a pretty good chat function. Flags. They would be required to be able to see each other for that. Telnet session? Telnet? Teleportation? It's an IT thingy. Oh, I see. That's a lot of trees. Yeah, that's how you DM. Right click on someone and do send message. Yeah, or if Alice sends first, then you'll get a little pop-up and you'll be able to speak in like a separate little chat window. Also be careful with people sending you things in those chat windows. I've gotten suspicious offers over there too. It's okay, I think. I mean, I wasn't the one who got gotten. I feel so bad. Hey, the shuttle arrived. Chinchilla can go. Let's leave Chinchilla to finish meditating for a bit. Good thing we have live IT support in the chat. Yeah, honestly, I'm really grateful that there's people to help out. I really appreciate it. This reminds me of the LAN party I was in where we got the... Wait, how did that happen? Also, you go leave now. Bye, Chinchilla. And now, Julio got a gun. I'm just a nerd, aren't we all? I think most of us would qualify for that label. You are gonna be our main tailor right now, Maria. Got someone else to do the plans. Also, oh, he's shouldn't get the nice food. New from simple prisoners. Rather you not feed them kibble or chocolate. No. Raw stuff like that. No insect jelly. None of that. Ever used ComboFix? Other program, but heck, that was a good scanning tool. I misread. I was like, wait, what? Scanning tool. Too bad it isn't updated to Windows 10, right? We're already at Windows 11. Not all of us are fond of Windows 11. Fair. Neither am I. But it's easier to, or it was easier to just update with the new computer. Like, well, I guess I got Windows 11 now. I'm not even fond of Windows 10. Yeah, I kind of think I preferred 11 over 10. Backbeast or XP. Relatable. Messages, valuable out of Glitterworld. 3 manhunting rats and an unknown threat. Do I send Maria after that for the Glitterworld medicine? It has 3 stars, but it should be relatively easily because we're still very low. It's early in the game. least one fist that worked, it worked good, and you know why it works. Yeah, I dislike Windows current. Oh, oops, something went wrong, frowny face, and then giving you a whole 10 seconds to try and copy that long code that's there. That's supposed to tell you what went wrong. Like, no kidding, something went wrong. I hadn't figured that out yet. Ubuntu blobby volley. What? Yeah. Seeing as we have two IT experts in chat, anyone have experts with, like, expertise with recruiting moderators? My browser just closed by itself. Oh dear. Big people you trust. Yet, remember that part about me being gullible? I don't know if I can pick trustworthy people. Do you trust me? I'm not sure if I've known you for long enough to give you, like, moderator status on the server. You seem trustworthy to me, but this also seems like a trick question. Not even asking when to don't trust anyone. Then how am I supposed to find moderators? I'm just asking, do you trust me? Yeah, I guess I do. I picked people I knew out of the server who had no real stakes in the server. That is to say, you. Yeah, but we already knew, like, each other for several years at that point. I want to place the light there, but I guess I'll have to mind that first. Just have mods that I know that are trolls, but I can trust. Exactly. Yeah. The people that I know for several years are also all the people I don't think even want to be moderator. Never had any breaches. You never had any bans? No. He's a killed kind of guy. It's a hard sweet spot. Yeah, you would count for like the several years Mark will, but I know you don't want to be a mod. And Hamd and McKinney got sick. Great. Lovely. Oh, Ria needs food. Well, I don't care you're sick. Vampire needs feeding. Never make me a mod. I'm too childless. Okay. I'll keep them in mind. I did everything make one person mod because they were just moderating autonomously by reminding people of rules and stuff, so I was like, might as well give him a fancy badge so people listen to them. Ah, the natural good people. Didn't even have the power to ban people and stuff though. They're just like, you just gave them a badge, like, you don't have power, but you have a shiny badge. I'll allow you to continue what you're doing. I like the creative badges though. So nice it would have been, they did have some privilege, like muting people. Still need badges. Wait. Are all badges now gone from me, chat? Yeah! Speaking of which, all the badges disappeared from me too. What? Why did those... I didn't do anything. Would have been very funny. But they just up and left. Then what did you... I didn't do anything. I swear. Chat settings. Error loading data. What? Now I'm no longer the second place tipper. With my one little bit Twitch stuff. Look, I didn't broke anything. It was Twitch. I swear. Oh shoot, my animals are starving. So why are you laying eggs out here? We have a flipping box for that. You even get an error for loading my chat settings. Flip Twitch indie company. Yeah, I got an error too, but hey, chat is working. You're still here, at least. But yeah, we're gonna... Guess we're gonna need to put some kibble in here. And maybe even make some larger quantities of kibble. Hey Maria. Time to murder some small animals for food. I should really go, but I want to stay. How many hours in Rimworld do you have? A lot. Wouldn't know from the top of the... They're back! Yeah, they're back! Twitch just had a small whoops. It is many. I can check real quick if you want. Give me a moment. I need to open Steam for that. The game will pause because it pauses when I don't like focus on it. It says I got 674 hours in it. Mine stopped responding. Oh dear. He did say that his browser got shut down. Get those numbers up. Don't worry. I'll be streaming for quite some time, and I also play this game off stream because it's very fun. I'm at 1,100. That's a lot. That's a lot. Sorry, I got email from Discord. Are things gonna be okay? Can you hold multiple rats, please? No. I know you can pick up multiple. They say that I need a new ticket. What? Every time someone says DC, I think Detective Comics. Same. I think they mean disconnect. Also a good option. Is this gonna be... This might not be a main hallway in the future, but this will be, so I'm gonna actually put that vent there. My Batman comics have been hacked. Oh no, not the Batman comics. Not the detective comics. I'm gonna need to have a water break in a moment. Man, this is stressful. Like the whole hacking thing, and I'm not even the one being hacked, I just feel so guilty. Wait, hold up, why are they replacing this? That was supposed to be an over-the-wall vent. Put that back. Good shit. Thank you. Over-the-wall vent. Still not warm in there, but they won't die from cold. Wait, hold up, I thought I had 2 horses. Where did the other horse go? When did I lose my other horse? Did my other horse die? Well, I guess there's no more horses to tame. When did I lose my other horse? Did it wander away? I completely didn't register. I've only had 1 horse. I thought I had a pregnant female horse at some point. There's visitors. That's not a great timing of you guys. Alpha beavers. Oh great, lovely. Have you not that much blood, but get a snack. We're gonna deal with this and then I'm gonna need to get some water. Just gonna keep an eye on them. And we'll intercept them. Wait, pen not enclosed. What do you mean pen not enclosed? Oh, I see. Okay, Maria. How can I go over here? So, no longer self-treat, please. There's 2 doctors now. Yes, hi. One at a time, please. Wait, where did the other alpha beaver go? Better not be munching on my special tree. No black hole rank on Discord, because when I'm starting to eat I might as well be a black hole. No black hole rank. But I relate. I Kirby my food. Though I do not have unlimited space like Kirby does. But I eat kind of fast. I shouldn't eat as fast as I do, but I do eat kind of fast. Come here, you. Oh. Well. I guess the visitors will deal with that. Although I don't see them. Maybe they left. Maybe they're like, oh flip. This particular area is kind of cold. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, what? A dirt mole. With grey skin adapted to artificial light, they thrive in cramped and dark spaces where combat and travel happen over short distances. They are extremely capable at digging or mining tasks in the open, however, they suffer from a sensitivity to light, slow speed, and poor eyesight at a distance. Miria, I think you might have to save our visitor. I don't think he's gonna be able to defend himself. After the first tunnel colonies failed due to the stress of confinement, colonization agencies began genetically altering colonists to live without open space or sunlight. This xenotype are known colloquially as dirt moles. Today, dirt moles have expanded out of their original tunnel homes and rule many confined spaces in the atmosphere. They can be found in deep mines, cramped low-tech spacecraft, and teeming by the billions in the dark underlays of countless Earth worlds. Ah, sweet. You kinda came late to save your friend, Ledge. He got his right ring finger destroyed, Ledge. Maybe you shouldn't have left him behind, Ledge. If you know he's got a back bat. A back. Bat's back. Words are hard. Let's buy some medicine. I want to make as much money as possible, so I guess I'll just sell not both shirts, but the shirt and the toque. Yeah. I should poke brains to check how Zombieland update is going. Okay, so we dealt with the mad animals, so I'm gonna take a brief water break. You will see some ads, so people won't have to deal with pre-roll for a little while. And yeah, I'm gonna grab some water and stuff, so be right back. And I'm back. Flipping hell. I hate getting ads in French because I live in Belgium. Oh yeah, that must be annoying. Hey Maria, could you maybe get that wood out of the gate so the chickens will stop trying to escape? Hey Lena, hello Frog with a knife, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Oh. It's a frog. Careful. It has a knife. doesn't make sense. I'm the north. Well, I guess the entire Belgium region is just all counted as one region. I'm good, how about you? A little stressed because someone got hacked in my server and I feel really, really bad. And also I'm gonna need to look into a mod team, like creating one, and I have no clue what I'm gonna be. How are you in? You're gonna eat our eggs or our chickens. You can't have that. And we're gonna need more storage. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shrink you a smidge. And gonna put you over here. At least partially. And I'm gonna make this all packed dirt for now. Solar flare, well that's not ideal. We also appear to have no more herbal medicine. That's also not ideal. If I could find a... Yes. Oh, Maria, you're... wait, I see. I see what's going on here. Oh. It'll be fine. Why are you vomiting? Come on. Almost reached immunity. Oh. Hey, Julia's brother is back. Or, wait, is that a different brother? Julia's got all the family members. Oh no! That's no good. You go back inside, please. Like on a full polar bear. Jeez. I want the polar bear. Actually, I don't. I'd have to feed it. Oh hey, I can buy the polar bear. I can also buy people. Ooh. Low sleep. Genetic information. To use genetic information, place in gene tag near a gene assembler and combine an implantable xenogerm. If not kept in the power, gene tag will slowly deteriorate. Huh. But low sleep might be kind of nice. They would have to eat more. But that's kind of nice. Then again, I might not be able to get the stuff I need to even keep it, like, fresh. Let alone the stuff I need to implant it. How about you guys? You are kind, nimble, sanguine, psychically dull, high cooking, animals, crafting, and decent social. War refugee, low wage worker. Eh, not bad. Can't fight, which is a bit of a waste of the nimble, but. And how about you? Night owl, pretty prowler with high melee. That's pretty good. Animals, cooking, and artistic. We could use a more dedicated cook. You're slow wound healing though. But that's all you tack in. And they're faster when they are uncloned. So nudist Jatakan would actually be pretty good if it doesn't get too cold or too hot. Musical kid, jailbird. I could really use someone with high crafting. Can't afford her. I could sell the wake up. Kinda need go juice for my prisoner. Sell the packaged survival meals. Do I get her? I could really use a focus crafter. Even if they can't fight, I think I'm gonna get her. I think. Yep. You're gonna help with cooking, wardening. And you're gonna be our main smith, tailor, and crafter, and you will just occasionally help with crafting. I guess they'll be taking care of the grizzly bear for me. Oh, please don't explode my things. I'm gonna need higher amounts of food stocked up now. And you developed immunity, you'll be fine. Or maybe it's the goat juice dependency. Oh, are you in a coma? Yeah, you seem pretty comatose. But you do have enough blood. So, eat. I don't think it's a good idea to send Maria out to the cache goodies on their own. Like, even though Glitter World Medicine would be very, very nice and a Psychic Shock Lance would be too, I'm just kind of worried about, like, sending someone alone. Six days, they will die. Just have to keep in mind to give the goat juice, like, in time. I'm just gonna use it sparingly, because we're only gonna have goat juice when some raider drops it. For a good while. Wait, hold up. Why are you going up? Oh no, you're going up. You're going down there. Okay, yeah, we do need more steel. Oh, could you maybe hold some things, Maria? Should probably get some storage things. I tried in my own playthrough to play without deep storage, but some things of it is still nice, like it can still store a lot more. Here it can stack 8 total per cell. I might still try and go with shelves. Oh no, I probably wanted... I guess I'll go with marble then, because I got mostly marble. Let's remove that. And start putting shelves here for now. Asthma. That's not ideal. I hadn't realized they had that. Well, I guess we'll have to find better lungs for them. Or maybe I should turn it, have the chairs the other way around, because then I could get a billiards table in there, right? Hmm. Let's have this be wood. And link these to both be wood, and then have this one be steel. Let's have this one be all the other stuff. This one can be stone blocks along this one. And we can have this one be textiles. I don't want you to construct those things. It's suddenly very quiet. Are you guys still there? Sure am. Like, is Twitch being a meanie and is somehow not going through or something weird like that? Because I could see that happening. Define there. Press it. Wait, weren't you supposed to go sleep? Just scolding. Ah. Hope that you're having fun. No. No, no, you. Stop. Okay, wait. Pause. I need you to not construct. Continue. One moment, I have my hand off the keyboard because I needed a drink of water. Let's get machining next. Nothing new has died and given us free food. How's our welds? Creation. You know, it'd be nice if you picked up the herbal medicine along the way, if you harvested it, brought it back with you. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? I don't know. Unless I'm done. Mine is here. Terrifying beast. Caravan has been harassed by 4 men hunting hares. Oh, very terrifying. To be fair, they might be very specific kind of bunnies. Prime Counselor Zero Maker Takikoma wants your help to draw the beast away from the cairns. There will be arrive at Vampire's Ridge in 2 hours after you accept. Targeting computer that helps the user aim. It detects and analyzes targets using infrared, visible, and millimeter wave electromagnetic sensors. An onboard targeting computer displays firing solutions on the retinal projection. It offers no protection at all. Oh yeah, I can get good wood and gold. Maybe we'll do that to make them like us a little more. Yep. Everyone stay in the safe zone for a bit. I hope you guys can get this figured out, so mine can go back to having a okay weekend. There the chickens come. Where's the hares? There they are. Being all angry. Embria? Time to get rid of some mad bunnies. Hey bunnies. Oh, Maria needs some blood. Oh, one at a time, please. Back off a little. Oh, they didn't go through the door. Okay. Stand your ground, please. Come on, go through the door. Don't want you to fight all the bunnies at once. Come on, don't get down by a bunch of bunnies. Like, for goodness sake. Okay. Jesus, Maria, you're a vampire. Come on. Just get them. Fine, fight multiple at once. Where's the other one? Maria, this is embarrassing. You got hit in the neck by a bunny. I mean, okay, fair. If it jumped up and went for the neck, I guess it's a very aggressive bunny. I don't want you to do that, buddy. I don't want you to make the things, because you'll make them bad. Okay, a good poker table and a good billiards table. That'll help with entertainment. Well, gosh dang it, no, buddy. I don't want you. Do something else. Why is this unroofed? Where's the unroofed part? Where are we missing roof? Why are we missing roof there? Oh. Oh, that event really just specifically target Hound. It really was just like, you specifically we don't like. Poor guy. Also, Maria still needed to feed. I'm sorry, buddy, but maybe we should give him that go juice now. Hey, do you have a minimal flame? You got the stick. Cancel that so someone else does it. Get that slightly higher up. Yeah, please let us know what, like, when things are okay. Once you can. I help them remove the malware from Discord if it's the malware, I believe it is. So, should everything be, like, fine now? Change their browser passwords. Okay. Thanks for the update. It is very much appreciated. Oh yes, very spring. We're gonna need to get more animals for their leather. Ancient mech. Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid, Maria notices an intact transponder inside. You could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful, the incendiary weapon cell looks unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. Okay, we should hit and run. Why are these guys not, like, healing over from malnourishment? Should be an easy fight. Maria's having some trouble. Yeah, she's just cutting off limbs. Oh, no, attack this one. No. Attack. Cut his eye. Stabbed his right leg. And cracked its skull. Efficiency. Eye and nose. And neck. Yes, go for the neck, Maria. Seems to be a very efficient way of murder. I mean, hunting. Ear. Nose. Front right hoof. Oh no. Just main body and a kidney. Right eye. Okay, there you go. Now bring the whole back. I need to move these barracks to somewhere else or get them all beds and such. That wouldn't quite fit. And that would be a bit of a big bedroom. If we only make this too wide, it'll be a bit of a small hallway, but it is in the main hallway, so that's okay. Theoretically. Now we could make bedrooms here. It just has space there. We could always change it later. we got a pretty wolf there. I might want you to help with some other things first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Aurora. Why are you sleeping in the water, wolf? That must be not comfy. Like you're all wet and cold. Go see the aurora. Go watch the pretty lights real quick. No. McKinney, come on, there's pretty lights and you're gonna play poker? No. There. Going for a walk? No, watch the pretty lights. Why are they not watching the aurora? I'm gonna try and play poker, relax socially. There's pretty lights going on, dang it. There. You figured it out. Okay, walk all the way out there, so vicinity isn't a thing. Oh, dang it. I had it for a second. There. Want them to watch the pretty lights. They refuse. You're playing music. I'm just drumming, I'm making things up as I get notes. Just go watch the aurora. Dang it, stop playing poker. Fine. At least two of them watch the aurora. See how quick that fills up recreation? No! I got some tea and snack. Very stubborn. Gonna get more of the food. Wait. Did... Poor guy, I think the explosion burned off his clothes. Oh man, the world does not like Hamid at all. Anyone else that could possibly help with mining? No. I mean, Maria maybe, but it'd be nice if we had some more light for that from. We could do is... Well, we don't have a lot of metal. Maybe Maria should help with mining. Maria's helping. Oh! Drops sometimes you request help. He's wounded and unable to move. He's a 42-year-old sightseer. Promise to join you if you rescue him. I have no clue if that's any good stats. So we go... I mean, I guess maybe we can send Maria, grab this, grab that, and then get back. Hey there, Luna. How are you finding the expansion? Got any vampire yet? Yes. I started with a vampire, Maria. We, It's been... It's been a time. Had a bit of a rough start, but we're living. Sorta. Kinda. We're alive. We had a small wolf child try and burn down our base whilst Hammond kept fighting us without any arms and a leg. But we managed to secure him by imprisoning him just in time so we could heal his wound with Maria's coagulate, because if we do that whilst he was on the, like, not imprisoned, he'd immediately get up and fight us again. Because that's how Rimworld people work. You're like, okay, wait, I'm just gonna quickly, like, fix up the worst, like, wounds in the field, and then I'll capture you, but they'll immediately, if they can get up, they'll get up and punch you again, and then you punch them back, but because they're, like, near dead, they'll immediately die from that. Which is not ideal. Like, if you just not moved, I might have actually recruited you. But no. I guess they'd rather die than join our colony. Can you be fed on yet? Because I want Maria to feed before I send her off. No, I would really like you holding the granite first. Yeah, we also got what is essentially a werewolf. They're not good at mining, but they're great with animals, and they got a furry tail, which means they are better able to withstand the cold, and fur skin, which, again... Oh, it removes their naked debuff. Oh, that's nice. So they can actually walk around without clothes and they'll be fine. Maybe because you're a worker, maybe I should give you, let's manage nudist. Well, just, you know what, we'll call this nudist, worker. No fighting stuff. But we'll still allow the bandolier because it'll not go over the other thing. I guess... Do capes count? Yes, it's noble apparel, so we wouldn't want to give it to them anyway. Maybe we'll give a cape. It doesn't count because it'll be more protection. Malware is worse than I thought it would be, sadly, but I'm helping them using remote control now. I'm really sorry to hear that, but I'm very grateful that there's people in my community that know how to get rid of stuff like that, and there's somewhere to help, someone to help. Right, see if we can feed Maria. We can. And we'll send Maria on her way. Oh, she does need a dead rest soon. $2.4 days, okay. Maria's the only one that can do those missions, so we'll have to send her out now. We got a horse though. That'll help. Some food for Maria would probably be good. Wait. Oh, yeah. You know, that would help. Add a bit more. Couple of these just in case Maria gets hurt. And one hemogen pack. Oh, we don't have any... Hold up, wait. Cancel. I guess they need to be uninstalled. Horse, Maria, travel supplies, one extra for the person we might be saving, extra food, and a hemo pack. And some medicine. Confirm. Let's actually combine these storages. So we're gonna go raw resources, wood and steel. And I'm gonna select all three and link settings. I do like the blink mechanic. It's nice. Actually, I don't know if that will work on the storage from deep storage. Oh. Warg is hunting Maria. Oh no, whatever will Maria do? She'll stab it. We have another row here. We could have a row. Row. Oh, that'll actually fit quite nicely. Where do I put this? I think I want a place to put the cabinet. Also, clothing rack. There and there. I mean, it's not great she's being held up, but she should be fine. There we go. Orcs are pretty serious. Now continue on forming the caravan, Maria. Don't have much time before the quests are over. Ah, Maria will be fine. She heals quick. And on the map she is, and look, you can see how they patch up as they go. If it needs to be moving. 8. Haven't patched the other things up yet. Also, they make separate sounds each thing, so that's why we hear growl. It's cute. I like that they all have their own sounds. Let's set this to non-tainted. Anything in here. And anything in here. And copy. Oh yeah, we can link settings. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I really like that. And let's have this. Weapons. Oh, that's my timer. Have this be ranged and this be melee. No, I want you to continue mining right now, and I want you to be smoothing. I'm going to put the doors here and then hollow these out. Alright, Maria arrived. And we're manhunting rats here. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Grab the sword. We hit them. Secret is the sword is very, very sharp. Also going to put a sleeping spots for the horse over there. So they'll bring themselves over where I need them. I mean, a gun would be nice too, in this case, so they wouldn't be able to get a hit back in, but... Now we go there. Maria really has no skill in medical at all. Actually, some skill, but just not enough to make a decent treatment. Whilst not using any stuff. Got some planned. What might be nice to do is harvest all the heal root here before you go. Extremely low expectations. Why are you cleaning? Oh yeah, of course. I don't want her to stick around too long because she needs the dead rest soon, but... I'm gonna toggle off one of the fuels because one of them sometimes says low, which means it's starting to warm up outside. Rhea's already fully healed. That bunny just ate our heal root that we were gonna harvest. Rude. Get them all? No, I need you to kinda get a move on. Okay, yeah. Why is it constantly pausing? Something must be going not exactly right. Okay. Change that back before we forget and then reform. Go over there. Take the light leather. Not rats. And all this stuff with you. Oh, you need treatment for your asthma. Julio. Don't ignore the poor fella. Wait, are you... Don't ignore the poor woman. Maria arrived. Okay, what are your stats, Crab? Capable of intellectual, but that's fine. We got enough intellectual people. You can shoot. Really, the only thing we need covered is mining right now. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if there was someone who can also do more constructing. Hmm. And you have a chemical interest. And that's gonna be really annoying to deal with, crap. Like, really, really annoying. But I feel bad leaving him. But it would be in our best interest to leave him. We can't fix him up and be like, no, go on your way. It won't let us do that. It's called a prosthetic spine. I don't want a needle. Spine. No. We could steal that. That would definitely murder him, though. I don't think I want him because of the chemical interest. If we arrest him, we're responsible for him. But we can also pour medical things on him. Could I... I can carry him. Ambush. Crocodile. Slow learners, Slowpoke recluse. Oh, he's a Neanderthal. Vengeful child, banished. The tribe's banished her following a bloody dispute. She survived in the wilds alone for a long time. You know, crocodile jumping up out of a marsh feels fitting. Wanna come over here? And that might be difficult, a full Neanderthal run. I'm sure someone has got a starter like that. Like, instead of like a tribal, you have like a Neanderthal. Well. How's your health looking? It's okay. And we just straight up destroyed her torso. Fine. We can operate on him. Prevents doing this. Okay, we can't remove the spine without good medicine. I can't go full Rimworld and just steal someone's spine. I actually am kinda happy about that. It won't let me do it. Because I'd be worried. It won't let me feed of him either. And I guess I could harvest. No. Extract hemogen. What? Wait. Oh, I got wrong person. Restrict. Prevents doing this operation? Huh? Oh, I guess we can't even do that with herbal medicine. Dang. Could harvest his kidneys and leave. Not gonna harvest his kidneys and leave. Oh, we have no herbal medicine on the map. I see. Never mind. Could we... Oh yeah, we can... Too bad we can't directly feed of him. We don't want him to join us. I guess we can take his blood anyway. Should we take his spine? Like, taking his blood is one thing. Oh, there's nobody there. I can't exactly make a poll to have you guys choose. Like, I should just leave him. Like, patch him up a little. Not too much, because we really need this medicine ourselves. Oh, you guys have been busy. It's good. Our guy's very bruised up. Yeah, we'll just... take his gear and leave. Kinda just... Could we have that ambrosia? That's not... Ooh. We do need steel right now. And can you? It's gonna take very long to deconstruct things with Maria. I think I need to just let her have her go. He's fixed him up a little bit. No, harvest. Oh, your pants are bad. I'm just gonna put you on anything so you don't remove those right now. No, I don't want you to sleep. I guess you need to sleep. How late is it? Kinda need you to work and then leave, and then you can sleep on the caravan. Yeah, you need to get home and get to resting. We're gonna leave Grub behind because we don't want him. We fixed him up a little and we pulled him out of the water and saved him from the guy that was using him as a trap. No, I think it's time for Maria to go. I'm sorry, Grub. I'm sure you'll figure it out. We got the steel, we got the light ladder, we got the club. There's nothing else. Wait, caravan lost? Oh, yeah. Grub was lost, but he wasn't with us, was he? Oh, that shook. I think we might need a light all the way at the end. And then we have this hallway lit up just fine. Now I think we might need a light here for there. And then a different light here. Okay, no, you need to be on over. He got decent enough construction. I think he will be able to get some power cables in. Maria is back. Oh. Just sleep in a bed, Maria. Come on. Now you're gonna be like, oh, I slept in the cold. You could have just gone inside. Get some food. Maria needs to dead rest. I know. Get everything out of your inventory and just, you know, sleep. Or num-nums for me? Place them like so. Or like so. I think like so. Music being played outside. I don't think my mic is picking it up, but I am. Oh, transport podcast. Galarian is from your NJ tribe. You can capture him or recruit him for slavery purposes. Who's the fastest? Not you. Not you. You're probably the fastest then. Get over there. And we got some time. They're volatile. They would be psychically sensitive if the thing wasn't overridden by psychically dull. Animals, plants, cooking, medical. It's pretty much already covered. Well, I mean, I guess plants isn't, but we got plants covered with them. Only they're a pyromaniac. Oh, masterwork bed. Nice. How's the expansion? It's very, very fun. I've been playing it on my own when I got it gifted, and it's very fun. I really like the xenotypes. I like that it makes them all like different. I mean, of course, pawns coming in would have like different stats too, but I like how the xenotypes affect them and the fact that it makes them look different too and make them have different sounds. Gonna be on a prisoner diet. Oh yeah, look, this guy's got red eyes and these guys are like wolf types and you have big kind of people and Maria here is basically a vampire. It's really neat. I wonder what'll happen. I haven't tried it yet, but Maria has something that is like implant genes, which basically makes another person a vampire, from what I understand, because it'll implant her Dino genes, which are all of these, which basically is what makes Maria a vampire. I wonder what'll happen if I do that to a like non-base humanoid. Will people be vamping? I'm looking forward to what modders can do with the xenotype stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be really, really cool. They're definitely gonna add some really overpowered stuff in there. Also, what is really cool is Maria can long jump. You can only see it if I got her recruited, but it's like jetpack jump, but a slight bit shorter. I haven't gotten a lot of practice with the jetpack jumps yet, because if there aren't already NECA mods, the world has changed beyond recognition. There are already mods to make cat girls and fox girls. Actually, I mainly seen fox girls. And like just different types of humanoids. There are NECA mods, of course. I'm gonna make this one. Actually, maybe Julio's. We can make the room nice. Oh geez, I don't have any of the DLCs. I would recommend them. Though people have told me that ideology is like really a game changer, and it's very fun, but I don't have it yet. I'm hoping it'll go on sale and then I'll buy it. For now, I got more than enough to explore in royalty and now ideology, both which are gifted to me because people are way too nice. Well, you still have a birthday gift to cash in from me. I know Cryptic wanted to give me ideology, so you might actually spurn him with that if you beat him to the punch. Which I never thought that would be a thing, where people wanted to gift me things, and there was a race. Oh yes, ideology changes a lot. Yeah, I promise that once I get ideology, I'll do like a cannibal colony run, because I'll be like, oh no, we have to chop people up. But I know people want to see that. Okay, can we make it a slightly impressive room? It's kind of small-ish. Usually I make 7x7 rooms, but I just wanted them all to have rooms. And if I can get this be a nice bedroom, then I can give it to Julio and he'll be happy. And otherwise I'm gonna have to make some art, which I might want to make anyways. Beating someone to the punch and spurning them, or letting them do what they want to do and think of different tough choices. At least give them a heads up. I don't know, but honestly, I don't need to give. I removed most of the malware, I think, just trying to help to recreate Chrome profile now. Dang, that's a lot of work. Like, that's quite a big thing. Do we trust you to build that? We don't. Go smooth some more stuff. Pretty much part of the definition of a gift for you to not need. Yeah, but like. That's why I don't use browser. This is why I don't use browser profiles. Why? Because you might have to recreate it if things go wrong. Witch's hat or party hat plus clown nose? Witch's hat? I don't know what I'm choosing, but witch's hat. I should do a water break actually. So I'll be right back. There will be some ads. So people don't have to deal with the pre-roll for a while. Oh no! Hello again, Peter. I'm just about to get some water. I'll be right back. I'm sorry for the ads, but I have to run them occasionally. You will see. Alright. 1 moment. I'm back. Hydrate. Yep. Thank you. Let's continue. Man, this game is too fun. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I don't want to stop playing yet. I mean, it's a little while. No, it should. Yeah, I'll be kinda cozy in there. Half a bedroom. Very humble and simple. I believe it can be worse than that and he'll like that more, so if we just put some packed dirt on the ground. Actually, maybe not there. Raids. A group of imps from Hakazu have arrived nearby. They will prepare. Oh, I haven't seen these people before. Ooh. Oh no, they're all pessimists. I guess this is what was half combined into our vampires sometimes when we re-rolled. With the fire spew. Cold weak. Ooh, they're not gonna have a good time right now. Heat super tolerant. Fire resistant. Now, fire resistance would be nice for a vampire. Very fast runners. Small horns. Oh, that's neat. Too bad there's no burp. That's because I tried to make myself weak melee damage. Oh no! They're fast, but I mean, I guess that's why they all have bows. Our vampire would actually have a bad time with these guys because of the fire spew. They kind of freak out at fire. Speaking of which, our best defense is currently sleeping. Julio's got a gun. And McKinney and Coiled can't fight. Problem is if we wake them Maria early, they'll be drowsy and sick, so they can't fight anyway. So it's an issue. Oh, we got a masterwork wooden dining chair. Nice. Sculptures. out of marble bliss. Just a couple. Beginning their assault, okay. That didn't bring it any further down. Now it's just dirty. I guess it can't be lower than alpha. Alpha is the lowest, so that's good. Anyways. This one is decent. I'm probably gonna want people to get inside, maybe. Well, Julio, time to attempt to fight. We might have to wake up Maria, but I don't think Maria's gonna be able to do much. They're so gonna destroy our wind turbines. I forgot to turn on AutoCAD. Go, Julio, go! We do have the Psychic Shock Lance. Go, Julio, you got a really good gun. You can do this. I should save, actually. They're having some serious trouble. But so is Julio. Oh, he got one more hit in. Out. They got a hit in on Julio. Okay, that's one down. Good job, Julio. Can do this. Ooh, another hit. Buddy? Might want to back off. Unless you want to, like, distract them. Hey, look at me! Look at me! Stand behind the tree. Pull some heat. Ouch. He pulled some heat. That's good. Okay, there's no way Julio will catch up with that. We live! Julio fended them off. Good job, Julio. You did well. You only got stuck with an arrow twice, and so did McKinney. Is there any gear that can smell? No. Oh, another transporter. A muffled shaman named Blood's Crashing. She's McKinney's daughter. Oh, well, I guess we'll have... Wait, hold up. She's his daughter, but she's got Alzheimer's. Is she? She's older than he is. I mean, I guess he's older than... Or, like, his chronological age is much older than her, so... Greedy, tough, abrasive. If she dies, he's gonna be really sad. Gosh dang it. We should have never let you in, McKinney. You're gonna set stuff on fire and you're gonna have a daughter that's gonna be a liability too. I mean, the tough is kinda nice for the meleeing thing. Maybe we can... deal with the Alzheimer's somehow. I mean, technically if we turn her into a vampire, she should be fine. Except the abrasive part. I don't think the vampire thing would fix that. Oh, you'll take care of your daughter, but not of Julia. Okay, no, he's taking care of Julia now. I, oh no, not that. You might wanna, like, lie down? Bleeding all over the place, buddy. Tomorrow, if everything goes according to plan, which I'm trying my best to, I already read that, but I never read it out loud. Sometimes I forget. Oh, Luz has her covenant decided to leave. Thank you. I appreciate your decision. Oh, look at all the cute small chickens. Oh, no, I don't want a sleeping spot there. It's still automatically refueling that. Should be enough nutrition growth. Guess it just hasn't grown yet. It can't decide how fast it's deteriorating, but it's fast. Did these guys just eat all the ambrosia? Oh, Maria's up. Wait, Maria. Got some people to feed on. Actually, you can wait a little until Maria is lower yet. Maybe just haul some of the stuff first before you go drink it. Awful dead rest chamber. You're asleep. Come on. Are you really gonna complain? It needs to be good. And they're picky. think we actually might might want a bigger cornfield. Wait, another trans. How many? How many people are you gonna crash in this place? Like, is there something hanging above here that's making transport ports crash? This is the third person in a row. Oh, frightened child. With a laundry list of phobias and neuroses, he feared, among other things, doctors and foodborne pathogens. As a result, he learned to cook and care for himself, but many of his fears dog him in adulthood. Crop farmer. Feared. You would be okay at plants if you weren't a high mate. That's what the type we have a cute little child with in my other playthrough. Beautiful, kind, delicate, on top of that they're all wimps, so they get hit once and they go down. Yeah, we don't want this person to stay. Beautiful, kind, delicate whim sounds like you. No, I don't take 50%, 115% more damage. And also, I have a decently high pain threshold. Also, I take offense to the beautiful part. That's untrue. I do like to think of myself as trying my best to be kind at all times, but all the other statements, no. Actually, I only needed two. We don't have any other kind. Oh well. Guess this will be for wood then. Maybe I could leave a little walking path here, but maybe I could move them one away from the wall? And reinstall this one here and have them move around it. They might like that. Because I want this one to store the food we don't... Oh, foods. I want this to store kibble and chocolate, baby food, and packaged survival meals. She's a twerp, not a wimp. Twerp sounds cute. Don't be calling me the thing Bart is calling me. Not allowed. He even gets barely a pass. I don't want everyone calling me twerp. I don't need that to become a thing. And by the way, Alice, thank you so much for helping someone out. Like, that's really... Dang it, Alice! I was giving you a compliment. In other words, she's a goober. What does that even mean? produce my own jobs rather than in creativity others. No problem. Well, it's very nice of you, and I appreciate you helping someone just in my community, just in general. It's a really nice thing to do, and it is very much appreciated. I'm sure Mind appreciates it a lot too. Well, this new stacking system sure looks odd in the um deep storage manner of stacking. Dang it, that's complimenting you. How dare you compliment me, Matthew Dusty? Exactly. How could you? This looks very funny. Deep also has a nice answer. No, we're not gonna go old school insults to compliment me. I think everything has been resolved. That's great. That took quite a while, but that's amazing. Oh no. Oh no, the chickens are dying. Again. Okay, what we're gonna do... Other than a compromised account, but I can't help much with that. Yeah. Well, sometimes like words someone else uses, so I should work because for no, only Bard gets a pass because I don't like that word, but he gets a pass because he's earned it. You're a very long friend, but only he gets to say it because he does that to everyone. Oh yeah, I don't want you hitching up the chickens. Where's the hitching spot? Look away check. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I want to go back. I want to just remove that for a second. You go do other things. I'm gonna look away for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now you're awakening the contrarian in me to where... No, I'm genuinely... I don't actually really like being called that. Like, he gets a pass because I don't know, it feels weird if it's anyone but him. Maria, why are you feeding... I guess we don't have anything else to feed them with. Fine. Feed the chickens good food. What about nerd? No! I prefer calling you cutie pie anyway. Could you just use my name? Maybe. Oh my god. There's something hovering above this place making transport pods crash. This is the fourth one. Nah. How dare. Oh, you got really high social and intellectual and melee. Nimble, tough, kind? Oh no, wait, that's... I was like, huh? And that was Maria. Greedy, quick sleeper, psychically dull. Abductee. Was abducted at a young age, forced to do menial labor on a pirate ship. Pirate captain. Worked his way up to the ranks of the pirate ship, eventually becoming captain. He leads his crew between worlds, making name to remember. I've never heard about you, Intini. But you know what? I don't know what happened and how you crashed here, but I think I might try to keep you. We could use another fighter. And guess what? Feeding time. Gonna need more beds. Honestly, I don't think I've ever found a cute nickname for you, and I don't mind it. That's okay. I'd get flustered anyway. Also, no, the chickens died. Again, I think I'm getting desensitized to mass chicken deaths. Why does it keep happening to me? I gave them a place, I gave them food, I just didn't have enough food. Luna's very cute. Shush. Yeah. Hey, Lots is leaving. Bye bye. Whoever runs out of I'm not really one to stick to just one name. In fact, me and a close friend sometimes got into context where we just call each other terms of endearment, and you're not allowed to repeat one someone already uses. Whoever runs out of ideas first loses. I haven't been able to compliment you in a good while, so I've gotta get it all out. Well, why punish me for you not getting up in time to just fluster me publicly on stream? I didn't ask for this. Oh, that's cute. That is quite adorable. Would French nicknames count? Like, would Dutch nicknames count? It always feels weird to use Dutch ones. I think nicknames sound more pleasant, like terms of endearment, like the classic ones, like honey and darling. I think it sounds better in English than in Dutch. I actually have a... Ah, this isn't really a bet. I guess I put something on the line for a thing with Bard, where if something happened, I'd call him terms of endearment for... I don't know if I specified the amount of time, but it hasn't happened yet, so... It's Luna and the adorable moon did not ask to be told how entertainingly comment. Shush! I thought we passed this. Dang it, don't start it up again. The barn isn't even enclosed. Go get yourself food. I guess you can't if you're down, but like, come on. There's no plants to harvest yet. You probably want to close off the animate tree. I put a protective something around it, even though I can't really... Like, it doesn't like being built close to. Which makes protecting it hard, because I don't think I want that grass to be eaten. Hey! They left and now they like us better. Good. Let's get... We could go into genetics. Might be a bit early. We probably want to get some other things ticked off first. Like Psych IT. And also, speaking of which, we probably should plant some. Psychoid. And also... Yeah. Eel root. And I would very much like a proper wall starting to be built. We're first gonna do the parts that aren't on water. No, I need you to finish the mining first, kindly. Let's move that, and there should be a wall there in a moment. Get a bed in, a door, and get all these stones hauled out of there. Now, Julio should be happy. Right? Now you're no longer like, oh, my bedroom is bad. Oh, we'll deal with that in a moment. I just need them all to have eaten. I think they have, so let's close that. Hey, guess what? It's feeding time. You lot. So, you get fed, and Maria gets fed. The go-choose thing is kinda annoying to deal with. Also, they changed what the base game shelves can store. They can no longer store buildings and chunks and such. Hence, I wanted to get the steel skips from the deep storage. So, because I still wanted to store chunks nearby my workshop area. Why is there not being worked on this? It's 7 to 20. We have someone of... Oh, it's 6. My bad. Hey, what happened? Oh, you're social fighting. What? Rhea! Why? Okay, I guess you were insulted and that's why. Could you maybe not fight with the sword? You're not fighting with the sword, right? Please. Oh, he doesn't even... He isn't even fighting back because he doesn't fight. Yeah, you just beat up a guy. And he's like, how dare you? And just beat someone up that wouldn't fight back. If you want to fight something, fight a turkey. You can actually eat the turkey. like rescue him so he doesn't hate you, you know? Like, he was literally defensive, defenseless. He wasn't even fighting back. Oh, but yeah. There, now it's a proper bedroom. And I'm gonna make this Maria's bed. Now everyone has a bedroom. Why is this? Oh, of course, still our thing. How much does this cost? We might want to try and build a new one. And we could temporarily keep it in a room. Like, make a nicer room for it later. Like, you have your bed and you have your second longer to sleep in bed. Guarding for Petronella as an acolyte. Petronella Castamos, an acolyte of the Shattered Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the improvident lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep prisoner Shizuka Walls caged until the scandal blows over in 16 days. Shizuka is suffering from paralytic abrasion and must get in bed. We could get a great word from Master Bone and Birch in bed. Legendary. Rad. The surgeon's engraved a depiction of a solitary doctor near a hill. A sparrow in the upper part of the image represents the artist's bliss. A legendary bed. Wait, how much rest effectiveness does this have compared to, say, okay. It does actually have more. Okay, we got a masterwork. Huh. So 15, 7. And the legendary has. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, Birch doesn't really fit into the aesthetic, but I kind of want to go for the legendary bed instead of the honor. Yeah, whatever. We'll take a legendary bed. I'm sure it sleeps really, really nice. Oh, she's a high mate. Now that's fitting to have that as a, like, a lover. Like, seeing as their whole thing says that they were made for that. Sandra is nimble, slowpoke, beautiful, kind, delicate, sanguine, capable of violence. Poor bastard. What? Was born 9 months after her mother's town was conquered by enemy soldiers. A child of violence and no acknowledged father. Grew up at the bottom of the... Oh dear. Her mother instilled her bitterness towards men and more into Shizuka. Her pet rabbit offered more warmth than any human in her life. Aww. Ballet dancer. Danced in traditional ballet troupes. She mastered the ancient motions and entertained thousands. Well, that fits with the social, but how would that get you melee? I guess. Well, dang. What a rough life. Actually, Julia, good job, buddy. And then Oh yeah, you need to eat. You need to eat? I'm sure they won't mind. I'm actually gonna set your cooking a little lower. You're gonna be the main one cooking. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, somewhere here we might want a door. Let's see if this were to go all the way here. Hmm. If we were to wall this in at some point, we'd need everything within this radius, so most would go there. We could move it a little over. Have it go there. Stoppy time. But I don't want to stop yet. It's so fun. I guess I should wanna... I'm honestly surprised we haven't had a child combined. My other game it sent so many children at me. Oh. Oh no, he's gonna bite people. You have other things you need to do, like relax and sleep. But you oughta, don't make my mistake of playing too long. And find moderators as of today. How am I supposed to find moderators today? He's so angry with the red eyes. Don't beat up Shizuka. Oh no, he's gonna bite the door. As of the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's headbutting and biting the door. I wish I could see exactly what he's doing. Wait, can I slam the door with his hand? Hit the door that chops the door with his teeth. Oh, he's really like, nah, this door ain't gonna stop me. Okay, drop that for a second. I need you to go. Punch him. Ow! He bit. That's Maria's thing. Okay, there he went. Oh, it's very warm outdoors. We don't want this on anymore. I think I probably wanted it to cross over there. No, I could have it cross over there. Then I'd have to go back down all the way. That would be a little... Or I could make it go up here. I just don't want it to be visible in too much of the hallway. Okay, I could have extended this like so. Of course, you would need to be moved. To have more stopping areas, but I don't know. Or I move you just down a little. That would work too. Because this is good. Okay. Oh, of course you don't connect either if you're up there. Hmm. What did I smooth this? Although not that one, that one. Lead ones. Mind. Also, we don't need to feed them anymore. It should grow enough now. And cloth sash and heavy bandolier. We should make those two for them. Sash, bandolier, until we have one of at least. And then plain leather, wolfskin, light leather is fine too for now. Same with this. Let's get more food. I've got a lot of extra things I could build, but then came back and you're still playing. Yeah, I just a little longer. Just this mage. Oh dear. Just wanna get Maria's dead resting stuff to be ready. You sure you won't feel that? I will. I should stop. I know that. want for now, I can also do this actually. I don't like them running over the floor like that, but... Oh, I forgot that I needed to fill this in. Okay. So now Maria can dead rest again, if need be. But I guess that is where we'll leave it off. We got several prisoners, which is good, because then we can feed Maria. We got through the winter. We got someone planting things. We're working on our walls. We're gonna figure out this tree somehow. Eventually. I don't think we have anyone with a nature meditating focus, so it'll have to wait, but we'll figure out a way to, I don't know, close it off without it getting all huffy about being closed off. We might be able to put a wall around here somehow so nothing can enter from there, and if we have a wall there, we just don't build anything here, we can safely meditate somewhat close to the base. Like, it's perfect setup. I mean, it's gonna be a pretty big base, but it's perfect setup, all things considered. Oh, now everything. Pretty sure that wolf just died. Yeah. Savey safe. I'm going to the... be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and take care. Bye bye.